Okay, let's go ahead and get started there, everybody. Let's see. Doesn't seem to be kind of showing the screen right at this moment in time, but here we go. Let's go ahead and get this live. There we go. Well, actually, let's hold off on this real quick. Let me get a good screenshot of this real fast, and there we go. All right. Welcome back to another Final Fantasy VII stream. I'm your host, Strange Road Jim. As you can see, we are going to be getting ourselves back into Final Fantasy VII. Last week we were, well, I was struggling a little bit because I I had it in my mind that I could still generate um green and blue chocobos with the wonderful chocobos. But it wasn't happening. It wasn't they weren't giving me any of the breeds right at the moment. And it made no sense to me whatsoever. From you know, I don't do any kind of like, I'm not like a dog breeder or cat breeder or anything along those lines. So maybe there's something genetic about having purebloods, and if you have like really strong genetics, you can't have any form of, I guess, um, changes in the DNA, which shouldn't be the case. Um, or at least, you know, you're basically talking about, you know, um, something that kind of goes against, evolutionary science. It feels like, um, but for some reason you can't breed a green and blue chocobo from Wonderful. I don't know why. It doesn't make any sense to me. They didn't allow that to happen. But as soon as I got a great chocobo and a good chocobo, like first one got a got a blue, and I'm like, okay, thanks. That was kind of surprising. But here's the thing. Now we need to get ourselves a green chocobo, and it has to be of the opposite gender. So we got our work cut out for us. You're probably going to be seeing me kind of quit and restart, quit and restart, quit and restart until we get one. So just bear in mind that that's probably what's going to happen. Okay, until we get the um, a green chocobo with a different gender. So um, and once we got that, then we'll do some more chocobo racing and set them up for the next stage of breeding. So um, be prepared for a lot of chocobo grinding. So let's get into it. Now, for those of you that are like wondering, hey Jim, where are you at on in Final Fantasy VII? Well, I'm like probably a little over halfway, I would say, personally. Um, or here's a better option. What I like to use is, I like to bring up the fact that I use an old strategy guide that I owned, called the Brady strategy guide, Brady Games official Final Fantasy VII strategy guide. Um, I used that when I first played the game a long time ago, and I found a PDF of it. So let me kind of give you an idea as to where I'm at concerning the page number in that guide. So if you want to find it and basically go, where are you officially at? Well, I'll give you a idea about it. So, um, we had just finished off pretty much page 147, 148 of, or wait, 147, 148, 149 of the game. Okay. I have not gone back into Medial afterwards, nor have I gone into the underwater reactor. Okay, that's the next steps. So, but we're not going to go there just yet. I want to, now that I am kind of free on doing Chocobo reading, that's my plan. That's what I'm going to be doing. So, for reasons that I will not say exactly why, nor should anybody else. I know what I can find with the more advanced chocobos. Um, but for those of you that never played this game before, maybe you're watching this for the very first time, maybe you've never played. I would recommend you play Final Fantasy VII yourself. It is a fantastic game. Highly recommend it. So, you know, um, so don't, you know, if you want to, I'd say play through the game in its entirety first, and then come on back and watch me play some more Final Fantasy VII, if you want to do it that way. But I don't really want people getting spoiled in this game. I don't want people talking about any of the future portions of it, okay? If you know the reason why I'm breeding chocobos, great. That's perfectly fine. Keep it to yourself. Don't mention why I'm doing it, okay? So, because there might be someone in like my chat right now during the stream or in the comment section that has never played or seen, Final Fantasy VII before. So don't spoil that for them. Let them experience it for themselves. Okay. So, we have our wonderful chocobos here. Choco and Susan. And then we have our great and good, well, Steve the good male chocobo, and Patty the great female chocobo. And then we've just created the, Rob male blue chocobo. So now we need to create the female green chocobo. So now I don't know if I can. Let's see. First, we're gonna go with the female, and then the male. And we gotta hope for a green. If we don't, we shut down, we start over. And it also has to be female. Nope. So, it doesn't matter. See, we can't have a male and a male. Just doesn't work. So, great that I got a green. Not great that I got a male. So we're gonna start all over again. So a lot of restarts on this one, there, folks. So be prepared. Okay. Green female. Let's go. Come on. Okay, that's a green one. And it's a male again. God damn it. Alright. We're just gonna keep on doing this until we get that, until we get that female. Come on. Green female, green female, green female, please. Okay, green. RNG is not being nice to me right at the moment. Okay. Try this again. Come on, green female. Give me that green female. What is going on here? Why am I only getting green males? Alright. I'm gonna try something a little different. Maybe it's just the ordering that I select them in. So normally I went with the female first. Maybe let's change things around. Go with the male first as the selection, and then of course the female second. And then we'll get the nut, and there we go. Kinda doubt it, but We'll see. Grain and female, please. Okay, there's grain and another male. Hmm. Doesn't seem so RNG-like, does it, there, folks? Makes me believe whenever, the breeding guides that were basically saying, hey, if you want these exact results, you're gonna have to follow this to the T. I'm like, yeah, that shouldn't be a thing. Makes me wonder. Let me see about getting myself into combat once more. Like one more combat and see if that might change the results somehow. Alright. But before we go on in, save it real quick. Come on, green female, please. Okay, green. Yay! Awesome. That's what we were looking for. Okay. Let's see. Now, let's see. Let's do this one. Just for the hell of it. Flower. There we go. Okay, so now... now if we, check with our inspection here. Choco. Susan. And Patty. So... Patty is the great female, which is interesting. So you have like the speed and stamina. Wait, what? What was it again? Oh. Fastest sprinter is Choco. Oh, sorry. Okay, the fastest sprinter is Choco. The fastest runner is Choco. Most stamina is Susan, which is the other wonderful Chocobo. And the most intelligent is the great Chocobo. But, you know, we're going to need to feed our Chocobos here. But what I want to do is I want to take out the mountain, the green, to kind of show, you know, so just to kind of give you an idea as to what, you know, you can't do is, you know, see how the blue one you could run on the water, but the green you can't. But what you can do with the green one is go up mountains. Whee! So there's a kind of an idea as what the green Chocobo can do. So now that we have that all taken care of, we are going to go ahead and head on back to the stable here. Should be back inside. There we go. Now, if I'm not mistaken, I don't have enough greens to feed both. Yeah, I only have 10 sickest greens to feed both the blue and green. So what I want to do is I want to go and grab some more greens. But first off, let's make sure that we save it. There we go. We're heading off to the Elder to get ourselves some more greens. Alright, so I need 10 for the green, 10 for the blue, you know, and 20 more for the next two Chocobos that we're going to be going for. So I need a total of 30 more. There we go. It was about the mountain Chocobo and the river Chocobo I told you about. When you mate those two together, you get one that can cross rivers and mountains. And, what was I saying? Okay, so. Boom, 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 boom. Alright. So now, we are going to give the information to her. Hey, did you ever see the Chocobo stage again? What did he tell you? Ta-da! Wow, that's amazing. Let me take some notes. What? Well, in the regular Chocobo, there are Mountain Chocobo and River Chocobo. In order for the Mountain Chocobo and River Chocobo to be born, feed the charm nut to a great Chocobo or good Chocobo and they have it produce an egg. But we don't sell any cherub nuts. A great Chocobo and good Chocobo are found in the island southeast and the area west of Krill. Cherub nut can be found south of the Chocobo sage's dwelling. Monsters carry them. Let's see, is Bone Village just south of there? One surprise, if you get the mountain Chocobo and the river Chocobo to produce an egg, you'll get a Chocobo that can cross mountains and rivers. I bet that the right nut for that is the cherub nut. Okay, so next thing that we need to do is we're gonna feed both green and blue Flower and Rob here. I'm gonna feed them 10 per. Okay. Alright, Flower, you're next. Boom, boom, bum, ba-dum. Alright, so now if we talk to our friend here about the Chocobo inspection, then we should probably be seeing more Rob and Flower showing up in like the best runners and stuff like that. But we'll see. I'll tell you about each Chocobo's abilities. From what I can see, the fastest sprinter is Choco still. Okay. Fastest one is Choco. Okay. So the Wonderfuls are still slightly better than our two, you know, river and mountain Chocobos. Bear that in mind. One with the most stamina is Susan, still wonderful. The most intelligent is Rob. Okay, so Rob has the most intelligence out of the two. Out of everybody here. So, but now what we're gonna do is we need to raise up, you know, Rob and Flower's classes. So time to go racing. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, just to make sure that everything's good, we're just gonna go ahead and save that there. Now, I don't think I'm going to be able to get the green and blue Chocobos to get up into like the S ranks. But we might not need to. You know, it all depends on how much, you know, how much the stats are at the moment. Dum, bum, bum. Okay, doing Rob. Okay, so Rob is 100 kilometers and 430 stamina. I mean, still better than everybody else here. But that seems like about the same kind of stats as the Class B. So, probably not going to be able to get too far on that. So, oh yeah, the annoying waterfall. Sorry, I'm gonna go ahead and mute that sound from you all so you don't have to hear it, and I'm gonna lower my volume down because it's just goddamn annoying. Because it's still going. Ripping into my eardrums. Ah! I'm suffering. Ah. I hope you guys appreciate the fact that I'm still hearing this in my ears, even though it's a god-awful sound. I really wish they, you know, I should probably address this on their forums. Like, hey guys, here's a bug for you. The waterfall sounds on the long course on Chocobo doesn't stop. Okay. Um, Cloud, why are you running him? Stop that. You don't need to run him. I don't know what the controls are for this, but I mean, I'm far enough ahead that it shouldn't really matter all that much. Thanks, Cloud. Appreciate you, you know, making your Chocobo super tired. But he's so far ahead that it doesn't really matter all that much. And the waterfall sounds are still in my ear. I can't get it out. Ah! Oh, Todd. Alright, tranquilizer, don't need it. Okay. After his fact that he was gonna, he ran the Chocobo into the ground on that last one, we're just gonna go ahead and take manual control and have it run normally, because running normally will allow him for him to win anyway, so. And running faster to the finish won't change anything. It's not like you get better prizes for finishing faster. You have to wait for the rest of the team and rest of the racers to cross the finish line. So it's like, what's the point? You know. Now, hold on a second. Let me see what the Chocobo keyboard racing commands are. Final Fantasy 7. Nope, that one's done. Elixir? Nope. Okay. Don't need the hyper. Okay. I don't think I really need to get the Chocobo up to rank A, but let me see how much of a challenge it might be. Okay, so 100, 430, 100, 306. Okay, so I have more stamina than everybody all combined, but they have the same kind of speed as I do. So we'll let Tifa kind of control it for the most part. Hopefully she doesn't kill the Chocobo. But I mean, it's interesting that she's kind of pulling ahead already, even though everybody has like the same speed. And she hasn't lost any of the stamina right at this moment in time, so it's like, oh well. Uh, Chocobo racing keyboard. Wow, she is so far ahead of them. Okay. Hmm. I'm not really seeing anything right at this moment in time, which is weird. Um, mhm. Okay. Firefang, don't need it. I'll get them up to. I'll get them up to Class A. So number 5 is gonna have a loss of stamina, so it'll be easy to catch up. There he goes. Matter of fact, number 5 is probably gonna be last place. Oh, there's number 5 in last place. There we go. Now, as a reminder, um, I don't have the game audio on right at the moment for you all because the the waterfall area just is blowing out my ears right at this moment in time. So I'd rather not do that to you all as well. So don't really see anything there that I really want. So I'm gonna change that for GP as well. Okay. Hey, Cloud, let me ride once in a while. I mean, you've ridden the last three there, Tifa, at least pretty much. Sure. But, I mean, hey, she's doing a good job with it, so, I mean, I'm not complaining on the winning strategy of it, but um, it's still one of those things where it's like, you, you've been racing quite often there, Tifa. Let Cloud have a chance for once. Eventually, it gets to the point where it's like, oh my God, I'm leaving these guys in their tracks, you know. You know, you'll get to the point where you have a Chocobo that is so strong that they won't even be done with like 1/4 of the way in rank C to match up against you. So it's gonna be like so ridiculous how god awful I'll beat them later. Okay, so I'm not gonna do anything more with Rob. Oh, I can't go up. Ah, all right. Hey, Cloud, let me ride once in a while. Sure. Okay, 100 kilometers and 427 stamina, which was pretty much the same as the as Rob. So, all right. These two are wasting their stamina just trying to keep up with me. 2 and 5 are going to be in the back of the pack. So, everybody, take your bets. 4, 2, or 3. Who who gets second place? Put your predictions in. Well, if you're watching right now on in chat, go ahead and put that down in chat if you want. Or, if you're watching this on video, maybe put that down in the comment, you know. Of course, if you're watching this on YouTube, then, you're going to be like, I'll just skip ahead and I'll see for. So, I mean, you can always cheat that way if you want to. But if you're honest, you know, go ahead and put those results in the comment section as well if you want. Five's actually doing pretty well, even though I thought that it got rid of a lot of its stamina fairly early. Up, number 3 came in for second place, and 5 made it. Okay. 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 There we go. Cloud is finally doing one. Okay. 5 and 3 are both trying to run really fast to try to keep up, but 5 is going to lose a lot of stamina. So 5 and 3 are probably out for the second place. So you have a choice of 2, 4, 6 in the second place round there, folks. Take your bets. Well, maybe not take bets, but you know, who would you choose? 2, 4, 3 or 2, 4, 6? You know, second place, 2, 4, 6. I doubt it'll be 5 and 3. Just telling you. They destroyed a lot of their stamina early, so there we go. See, 3 and 5 are already at the back of the pack. Now, you know, that they might try to, they might regain their stamina enough to fight for a better position later, but I doubt that they're going to get second place. And second, number 2 came in second. There we go. Okay. Now there goes Cloud again. Let's see, what was it again? Uh-oh. I don't know what it is to slow down a Chocobo here. There we go. Okay. Hyper. Okay. All right. Oh, Tifa, what are you doing? You don't need to do that. I'll just let her cook. If she gets second, though, I'm gonna be irritated. Okay, there goes that. Hmm. Fortunately, they don't really give you a good listing of keyboard commands that I can visually see. But, oh, we're done. Nope, don't need it. Okay. Okay. Oh, Ford's gonna lose. Ford's not gonna have any more stamina at the very end. So that leaves 2, 5, 3, and 6 for who's gonna get second there, folks. Put your predictions in now. I love the ear-splitting sound of waterfall. Number 3, huh? Okay. Okay. There we go. And there we go. Bum 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 bum. Oh, no one's actually pushing right at this moment in time. Ooh. Interesting there, folks. We're gonna have a very interesting match at the very end. So you have all the choices right at this moment in time. They're not rushing. They're not like pushing themselves at all. So you have 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 to choose from. Who who will you choose for the second place? Yeah, I love the ear-splitting sounds of the waterfall. It's like it's trying to take over my mind with the white noise. Ah, okay, never mind. All right, here we go. Number 2 got it. Okay. Now, if I'm not mistaken, I don't really need to worry about anything more after that. I wanted both of them in the A rank, so just gonna go ahead and unmute the audio for you all. So now you can kind of hear it again. And we'll go back to the stables and get some more breeding done. Although I still I need to get myself a cherub nut. So we'll have to make a stop off at nearby um, the Skeleton Ruin City camp. So let's get the cherub nut first. Okay, just to make sure. We don't have... We do have the Chocobo lure out, but I mean, we're not necessarily hunting for Chocobo right at this moment in time. And technically, don't really need to hunt for any more Chocobo at all at this point. So... But... might as well try to max it out anyway. Now, you know, I tried going into the forest before and it didn't really want to, you know, give me any kind of attacks, so I've been kind of trying to see if I can get the nuts out here, so. But these guys are the wrong people. There we go. Come on now. I need one more. Come on, where is he? Nope, wrong one. Come on now. Where's that monster? Where's that raptor wannabe? There you are. Okay. Now it's gonna take a while to kind of... Oh, wait. I don't have any steals right at the moment. That's unfortunate. I thought I had it on. Okay, well, that was my fault. Time to kill this guy off. As you can see, he has a lot of hit points. But he's not doing as much damage, so it's not too much of a concern. Okay, now let's go ahead and fix the fact that I don't have any steel up right at this moment in time. Again, not sure why I didn't. There we go. Okay, back attack. Oh, thanks for the heal. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Alright, time to heal up red. Oh, beach. God damn it. I didn't think that I was that close. I really wasn't that close. Oh well. There we go. We'll just go ahead and, like, keep on attacking him, though, because, like I said, he had... Oh, okay, we got the nut already. There we go. Okay, so we got ourselves that one nut. That's all we needed. So... now we're gonna go back to the airship and head on down, and we're gonna do some more breeding. Yay! Breeding! Woohoo! Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and save it real quick, because we haven't saved it in a while. There we go. And now, we're gonna go ahead and let our great and good Chocobos go. So we don't want to lose Choco. We don't want to lose Susan. But we're going to go ahead and remove Steve. And Patty. Okay. Because we don't really need them anymore, to my knowledge. So, what we need to do now is we need to go ahead and breed our green and blue. And I don't think it really matters which one I choose first, so I'm gonna go with the cherub nut again. And we get the new one. Yes, we do. There's our newest Chocobo. And it's a female. Okay. But we'll go ahead. Oh, actually, hold on. I wanna go with this name. Not necessarily a common female name, but hey. Should be fine. Okay, so now just to kind of see where the stats lie right now. From what I can see, the fastest sprinter is Choco. Fastest one is Choco. Most stamina is Susan. The two wonderfuls. And the most intelligent one is Rob. So, you know, so the wonderfuls and the river are still higher than Shadow right at this moment in time. Now what I want to do is first I want to show you guys what Shadow can do. Come with me, Shadow. So first off, Shadow can climb mountains, much like the green. And also, Shadow can cross rivers. Or, you know, the shallow waters. You know, rivers, shallow coastline, so on and so forth. But we're not done yet, though, folks. We're not done yet. So, next thing that we want to do is we want to feed 10 grains to Shadow here. There we go. Now that we've given Shadow a speed plus, a stamina plus, an intelligence plus, and you know, they're getting along better. What we're gonna do now is we're gonna check with our favorite analyst over here, Chloe. And let's see. Fastest sprinter is Choco. Okay. Fastest one is Choco. Most stamina is Susan. Okay. Again, the two wonderfuls. Most intelligent one is Rob. So again, Shadow is not that impressive. Which you would think would be kind of the exact opposite, right? You would think that Shadow would be at least more intelligent than at least Rob, you would think. You know? But no, not quite. So, Okay, well, we're going to go outside. We're going to go ahead and save it. And then we're going to go and race Shadow for a little bit. So, let's see, that one. Okay, I want to go and heal up inside here. So, while I have the chance. There we go. Boom. There we go. Okay, just in case, I'm gonna go ahead and save it here. We'll overwrite this one. Because that one didn't have everybody healed up yet, so. Alright, now we're gonna go and race Shadow for a little while. And see how well Shadow will do. Now, the fact that all the other Chocobos are still better than Shadow means that Shadow still doesn't have like the best stats overall, which is kind of unfortunate. You would think that, you know, he would at least have like better stats than Rob. You would think, or she would have better stats. Shadow is female, so. Alright, also, I'm gonna go ahead and remove the game set audio because of the long course with the waterfall. Actually, here, just in case anybody's, you know, thinking that I'm joking about the waterfall, we're gonna go ahead and do this again. Okay, so top speed is 117, stamina is 520. Those are actually some pretty good damn stats. But yet they're not as good as Choco or Susan. Okay. I'm definitely leaving everybody pretty much in the dust on this one, so. With those stats, you know, could probably get, you know, Shadow up into S class. So, okay, there's that waterfall that doesn't go away. So, and it just does not want to stop until you have to, until the race is completely over. So apologies to anybody that wants to actually have their ears intact. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and shut off the sound now so you don't kill your ears. You know, I'll let mine suffer. I mean, technically, I can just kind of, lower my volume all the way down to it's like barely anything, but you know, I keep it up anyway. It's slightly up anyway. So, oh boy, everybody ran out of stamina. Okay, hyper. Don't need it. Now, if Cloud wants to run this guy into the ground, or Cloud or Tifa wants to run Shadow into the ground, then they're welcome to, because Shadow is strong enough, fast enough, and has most amount of stamina to handle just getting so far ahead of everybody that it's ridiculous, So, especially at this rank. So, also notice the fact that Shadow has no problem getting through the water, where typically the water would slow down everybody. Not Shadow, cuts right through it. Speeding to the end is just salt on the wounds for everybody else. Now, from what I know about breeding, like typically like horse breeding, for horse races, typically what you want to do is you want to, find like the best horses, the strongest, the ones that have the most amount of stamina and whatnot, that you know, when they grow up big and strong, then they will have like the best like stats out of everybody, you know. So so the fact that Shadow doesn't have the intelligence of Rob is like, weird. Not to say that is, that's a guarantee. I'm not saying that that's, always a guarantee to happen, but it's still one of those things where it's like, when you're like, trying to breed horses, you want like the same kind of like, muscle mass, lean but strong kind of thing, so that you take them into the you take them into horse racing, and they try to you want to try to breed a horse that can just blow every other horse out of the water. So, but we don't really have that going for us on the Chocobo racing, I guess. Yeah, it's sprint and speed are Chaco's. Stamina is Susan's, and Rob has the intelligence. So you would think that Shadow would have just as much intelligence as Rob, if not more so. But maybe Rob is maybe Shadow is like maybe 1 point in less than intelligence. I don't know. They don't really give you the stats for the Chocobos on this. Kind of wish that they did, but they don't. Um, Maybe in the remake they'll have that a little bit more. Who's to say? B rank. Nope, need better. Oh, short. Ah, messed up there. Alright. So, just to kind of show you the stats of everybody here, there's no competition. Now, thankfully for this one, there isn't a waterfall, but didn't really mean to do the short. Although in the short one, you have more of the like the space effects. So there we go. I didn't mean to select that. Oh well. Hmm. Well, ran Shadow almost into the ground, huh? Doesn't really matter all that much. Shadow's going to be so far out of these guys that it won't really matter. I have the audio shut down for you all, right? Yeah, okay. Just making sure. Okay. Hmm. Turbo Ether? I'll take that. Uh-oh. We have some competition here. 128, which is still faster than Shadow. And 650, again, better than stamina for Shadow. So Shadow might lose this one. Yep, Shadow's definitely going to be losing this one. He just has too much of a fast Chocobo to stay in front of him. I mean, we can still kind of see him a little bit, but, you know, but he's just so far away now that it's, um, it's over. So, it's very rare to see him step down into Class B. You would think, because, he has a very well-established um, reputation, strong chocobo and stuff like that, and the fact that he races this chocobo in the S class, you would think that they would kind of ban him from going into, these lower classes. But nope, apparently not. must have like special permissions from like the big man himself saying, "Hey, I want to race whatever I want to race." You know, I'll bring in the crowds. And the boss is probably going, "Yep, sure, that works." Although, again, if he's racing if he's racing his Chocobo in S rank, there's no question he's gonna win out of everybody else. So it would be like a sure bet. Your best option would be like, hey, what's second place? Especially in these lower level ones. That will eventually change, by the way, and I'll show you why. We'll get there. Ooh, fourth, number 4 got too tired. That is turbo ether. I'll take that one. A rank, huh? Okay. Oh yeah. So for A rank, we got 117 and 520 versus 109 and 351. Now there's a similar top speed, but nowhere near good on stamina. And yeah. Oh, he won. There's no question. There goes the pro rider. And you finally got out of the, we finally got out of the crowd. Not much I can really do about that. When he shows up, he's going to win, at least for now. There we go. We got that one. Again, she doesn't need to do much. Just stay ahead of the crowd for the most part. They're just going to wear themselves out, slow themselves down eventually. And then, of course, there's this where everybody gets slowed down in that tunnel anyway, so. Oh boy, number 4. Oof. You did not manage your stamina well enough. Don't want it. Okay. Okay, we're good. Do, 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 do. Oh, Cloud. Why? So here's the thing. They caught up to him. So if he's not careful, like right here, everybody starts running. But he made it. All right. Don't want it. Well, but I still took it anyway. Okay. Elixir, Sneak Attack, and Hero Drink. Ooh, all those look interesting. Okay. Let's see which one I got. I don't recognize Hero Drink. Obviously, that sounds like an item, but I'm not quite sure exactly what it is. So 1 second. Let me look it up here real quick. Okay. Temporary increases level consumed with drink command. Um, okay, let's see. Final Fantasy VII raises ability once during battle. Oh, we got Sneak Attack. Okay. Increases attack, defense, magic defense by 30%. Can be used up to 4 times for a maximum 100% effect. Huh? Okay. Didn't actually get it, but I was still kind of curious as to, what it was all about. So, sneak attack. I think that is a materia, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. Okay. I'm kind of curious what the stats are. So, um, okay. So what I want to do right at this moment in time, and I'm kind of curious what the stats are for both Chaco and and Shadow are right at this moment in time. So one second, I want to kind of write this down here. So Chaco, let's see, speed and stamina. And I want to kind of do that. I want to kind of see like everybody's like overall stats, to be honest. You know, what were they again? So you had Chaka, you had Susan. Not that it really matters all that much, but I'm just kind of curious. We had Rob, we had Flower, and we had Shadow. So, okay, so Chaco, short. So Chaco had has a speed of 117 and stamina of 475. Now, if I'm not mistaken, Shadow also had a speed of 117, so that's a little interesting. Now, it doesn't really matter, what place I get. I'm most likely going to lose anyway, so it's okay. Well, I mean, I'm going up against the pro right at the moment, so the fact that I'm going to lose, there's no question about it, or I'm not going to get first place. Whether or not I get second, unsure about that. Probably not gonna make second because as you can see, I'm kind of Tifa's kind of keeping up with everybody, but not like fully either. So yep, there it goes. All right, Susan. I got Susan had a speed of 99, so definitely far less than Chaco of 117, but she has a stamina of 552, which is, a lot higher um, than Chaco's. Hence the reason why, Susan had like the best stamina out of everybody so far. But as you can see, her speed just does not compare. Doesn't matter if you have, fantastic amount of stamina. If you don't have the speed to kind of stay up with everybody, then well, it's all over. But then again, if you have like a ton of speed but no stamina, then it's also pretty much over. So even the pro lost. Okay, Rob. Rob has 100 speed, so if faster than Susan. And this is the good, and this is the, no, this is the blue Chocobo. And 430 stamina, which is less than Choco's and Susan's. So, blue Chocobo. Well, we're definitely losing because of our pro there. He's gonna win, most definitely. He just has to kind of push through the crowd. Got fourth place, oh no! Now we have Flower. She's also at 100 speed. But her stamina is 3 points lower than Rob's. His was 430 and hers is 427. So she has the lowest stamina out of everybody. Susan has the lowest speed out of everybody, even for a wonderful Chocobo. So the pro's gone. No way we're catching up to him. And unfortunately, he lost all of his stamina early, so. Oh, that's interesting. The mountain Chocobo can get through that little space area without the slowdown. Interesting. All right, now one last race. We're doing Shadow, Short, and so I was right. The speed was 117, the same as Choco. So that's a little interesting. The fact that Shadow has the same speed as Choco, but you know, wasn't given that honor of holding the best speed. So, but the stamina is 520. So, um, the low, well, not the lowest, but second lowest. Or Susan has the highest of 552, and then Shadow has 520. So second place in stamina. which is going to be kind of unfortunate because what we need to do now is we're going to need to breed Choco and Shadow together. So, but let's go ahead and lose this match. And we'll get our, and we'll go back to the ranch. Or actually, no, we don't want to go back to the ranch just yet. We need to go and get ourselves a different kind of nut. We need to get the like the zero nut or something like that. A Zeo nut or whatever it's called. There we go. And because even though I got second place, you still don't get the gift. So, all right, we're all done here. Which means, let me turn the sound back on for y'all. There we go. That's that. Okay. Now, let's head on up to our good friend, the Chocobo Elder here. And let's see what he has to say about the next stage of Chocobo. Oh, yeah, and also, there's one that can cross oceans too. Probably don't remember, but how can I get one of those Chocobos? Hey, don't talk like that. To get an ocean crossing Chocobo, you just... Let's see now. Nope. Don't remember a thing. Can't remember for the life of me. Yeah, neither one of these nuts are gonna be helpful. I mean, I could probably do like another 10 as well, just to really like boost up their stats, but... Alright, let's head back to the ranch real quick. I'm not quite remembering exactly where the where I need to go to collect the breeding nut, so... Alright, but we still have one stall available, so... Hey, did you ever see the Chocobo stage again? What did he tell you? Blah 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 blah. Wow, that's amazing. Let me take some notes. What? Let me jot this down. Let's see. to be a chocobo that can cross the ocean. You could cross the ocean, mountains, and rivers, then there'd be no place you couldn't go. Right, but where's the nut that you need in order to go about doing that? Because the don't think I have the nut in question. Even this Lazen nut is not the correct nut, so... Alright. Okay, let me look it up on the strategy guide. It's been a while, so... let's see. Zero nut. These nuts are the rarest of all the nuts. They can only be found on a small island northeast of the Chocobo Ranch. Note, however, there are creatures in the woods known as goblins. You should be able to steal the zero nut from them during a battle. So, on a small island northeast of Chocobo Ranch. So, northeast. I guess they're probably talking about this one here. So. Oh, goblin. Where are you? I was about to save it. Got it. Alright. Now we kill them all. Oh, got a second one. Okay. So now, we head on back down here. We go ahead and save it. now, the moment of truth. Let's see. Welcome. Mating. Choco. You should have made those that just made it or those that were just born. Right. Okay, so... Never mind. I need to go out and do some more battles there, folks. They don't like the fact that, you know, I would spend a lot of time out in the field so that Shadow becomes more of an adult. You would think that, you know, racing quite a bit would give enough time to have them age up, but nope, not really. Also, you would think that, you know, you'd need to have them kind of more of an adult in order to register to race anyway. Whatever. We need to do at least 10 battles. So, I mean, we've already done one with the Goblin, so we've done 2. There's 3. There's 4. Was this one 5 or 6? I think it was 5. Excuse me. Okay, so this next fight will be 6. Come along, 6. Where are you? Oh, also, we got a new materia from the racing, so there it is. Preemptive attack with paired materia. So technically, if I wanted to, I could do instead of this all here, put that sneak attack in there, and then just to kind of show you what happens. Okay, apparently because we got hit with a back attack, it didn't automatically go off, I'm assuming. Or maybe it's like a percentage chance. So I might not always go off. We'll see. Okay, there, game. Am I... Okay. Not seeing any kind of percentage on there, so... And, you know, there's no sneak attack here, so... Not sure what's going on, really. I'm assuming that it's like a percentage thing. Like there's like a 1% chance right at this moment in time for the sneak attack with the ultimate to happen. Or it doesn't even allow for ultimate sneak attack. But if I'm not mistaken, it should. There it goes. And as you can see, it does take your MP. So, so having it on Ultima, you know, which, you know, removes, what is that, 130 MP? Just for one use? Yeah. We're switching back to the all. Now, one of the things that you could do for it is you could set it up for, like, you know, sneak attack regen or sneak attack haste. But the problem with regen and haste is that it doesn't go for like all, it doesn't go all either on that. So okay, I think we've spent enough time killing off monsters here. We should be good to go. So, I go ahead and let's go ahead and do a heal and save here on board. Then we'll go down and we'll see about trying to breed again. Alright. Let's try this again, shall we? So once again, we're doing Choco for the male wonderful. We're doing okay. Still hasn't been long enough. It's weird. Oops. I didn't think I was that close to a Chocobo spot. Oh, Chocobo tracks. I mean, it's like, okay. Okay, come on. Do a couple more. We should be fine by now. There we go. Okay, so Choco and Shadow. Let's go ahead and meet these two. Go ahead. Which nut are you going to give them? And we're going to give them the Zero nut. Or Zeo nut, whatever. Is this one alright? Yes. And this one should give us the best Chocobo. I don't think that's the right look. I don't think that's the right... That looks like a standard Chocobo. Just in case. Yep, nope. Okay. Unfortunately, I didn't save it right before that last attempt. So I still need to do a little bit more fighting. I think I did like, what, 2 fights after that? And I was able to get get them to breed. Okay. I think this is enough time. Okay, so we're gonna go on in here. We're gonna save it. We're gonna do the high wind again, right there. And we're gonna try to do some more breeding here. Choco. Or Choco. And Shadow. Yes. Nope, that's a standard one. Okay. Not quite sure why we are suddenly getting standard Chocobos right at this moment in time, but we're going to go ahead and restart it. Get ourselves into another battle. Come back in. Try another breed. Or try another breeding session. So one more fight. Then we'll save. And then we'll breed. Okay. We'll try this again. Come on now. Nope, that's a standard one. What's going on here? Okay, what's going on? Uh, okay, so I mean, I'm doing all this right. You know, I need to breed the black chocobo with the wonderful chocobo and have the zero nut as it. But let's go back to some of the other guides that are out there, and you know, maybe I'm missing something for some reason. Uh, oh, okay. I see what's going on here. I get you. I get you. I get you. I was encountering a bug. So you have to select the black chocobo first, and then the other. Now, I got an achievement like right there before they showed gold chocobo. Thanks for the spoiler there, Steam. Sheesh. Oh yeah. Hmm. I'm probably gonna get a lot of confused looks on the on this, but Melvin. There we go. Now, I would imagine, even with, you know, we'll do the inspection, but most likely, uh, Melvin won't have like the best stats right now. Oh, Melvin is already higher than Choco. Okay. Most stamina. Susan still beats out Melvin on stamina right at the moment. And Rob still beats out Melvin on intelligence. Interesting. But, you know, for overall speed stats, Melvin has the fastest runner, who's currently stats at, you know, 117. And that's without giving any greens to him. Speed plus, stamina plus, intelligence plus, and they're getting along better. Now, I want to see what the stats are now. Inspection. Now, obviously, Melvin is going to, you know, blow everybody out of the water with his speed. So, fastest sprinter, Melvin. Fastest one is Melvin. Most stamina should be Melvin at this point. Yep. And one would hope that Melvin is the most intelligent one by this. But it's still Rob. Ha! Okay. I don't like that. I need to feed Melvin some more. Feed him more! More! There we go. Rob still beats him out. Oh well. Oh, and just to kind of show you what Melvin can do. Alright. So, first off, climbs mountains. Second, crosses rivers. And then next, crosses ocean. Now, the reason why I've been wanting to work on this particular Chocobo for a while is the fact that there is a particular island to the north here that's kind of off the map. I showed it once before, but here you are. So this island right here, you can't get to. And you can't get into this island in any other method. You can't use the airship. You can't use any other Chocobo. You have to have the gold Chocobo in order to get to this particular island. So, but we'll handle that in just a second. What I want to do is I want to see Melvin's overall stats. So in order to see his overall stats, we're going to need to go do some racing. So we're going to take Melvin back to the ranch. There we go. And we're going to go do some racing. Now, obviously, there are other things that I can get, as well as, what's kind of locked in that island, but, you know, that island is there for a reason, so. Okay, now we get to show you the best Chocobo versus everybody else. Even the pro. Because we'll be going up against the pro as well. Now, technically, I don't need Choco, I don't need Susan, I don't need Rob, I don't need Flower, I don't need Shadow anymore. I could just have Melvin. Alright. We're gonna do a long, so I can show you how badly I'm gonna be beating the Chocobos in rank C. So, top speed is 147. Hold on. Hold on. So 147, right? Stamina is 814. So just to compare, the fastest speed that I had with Choco and Shadow being at the same speed, they were 117. Melvin's 147. Now, bear this in mind. We've seen the Pro Racer, and I think his top speed is like 158. So right now, Melvin is still slower than him, which is kind of unfortunate because you would think that, the gold would, blow him completely out of the water altogether. But oh well, it is what it is. The Now when it comes to stamina, however, Susan had the best one with 552 there, folks. That's 250, ish. I can get the math right if you really want to, but I mean, I'm just pointing out how much higher Melvin's stamina is in comparison. It is ridiculous. So 86 273. There's no contest. We are pretty much going to be done by the course by the time they get probably 1/4 of the way. Well, of course, Cloud isn't necessarily rushing them, so. Okay, there you go. Yeah, I guess I was a little too exaggerating on the 1/4 of the way, but I mean, it's gonna be a while. I'm gonna go ahead and shut off the headset audio for you, so you don't have to hear the waterfall sound effects. I'm gonna lower my volume down a little bit myself because I don't really want to hear that waterfall. Unfortunately, there's no way for me to skip through this. I have to wait for all the chocobos to get through past the finish line. Kind of wish that there was a way to kind of bypass a lot of that, but all right. Phoenix down, don't need it. Just making sure that what's his name isn't here. Hmm. I don't know what the equivalent of the boosting stamina backup is on keyboard. I tried reading up on that just to see, but try page down and end. Okay. Also, the original assignment for Switch is insert, and I don't blame you all for changing that. Page down and end worked. Um, Now, if I'm not mistaken, there are some Chocobo Racing rewards that, aren't available out in the regular world. So, high potion, don't need it. Okay, pitch down and end. It does raise up. Okay. There you go. So I guess more 1/3 overall for the other racers. They're like 1/3 through the track. Now, obviously, when we face off against a pro, it'll be a little bit more challenging because he is going to be faster overall. So what we're going to need to kind of do is kind of, you know, speed forward quickly, for the most part, at the very beginning. Raise up our stamina back up, because he's going to catch up to us at some point. And then, you know, try to race him to the finish. But again, he's going to have the speed. So, Turbo Ether, don't need it at this point. Okay. He's not here, so no, obviously as the Chocobos will get, as we increase our ranks and stuff like that, we're not going to be leaving the other Chocobos behind as much. Um, but I mean, they're not going to be able to compare overall, even the ones at S rank. So, nope, don't need it. Alright, you know what? I'm just gonna leave it at automatic. Let her tackle it. I wonder, can I actually... I can boost up her stamina even in automatic. Okay. Can I tell her to speed up? Nope, I can't. Ugh. Ah, man. I really do need a better chair. Maybe Santa will bring me one this year. Firefang, don't need it. Matter of fact, I didn't really need any of those on the rewards, so now I wonder, once he starts running, can I slow down um the stamina loss by doing the holding the buttons for stamina regeneration? I wonder. Well, let's find out. Okay, I'm seeing a little bit of like, the it kind of trying to go up a little bit, so I can raise it up even more now. Wahaha, everybody. I was able to defeat you without a loss of stamina. Yeah, no, not quite. Ooh, 4 just got super tired. Can they make it in time? They did. Barely. Don't need ice crystal. Okay. Okay. Cat spell, sneak attack, my elixir. Cat spell, I don't recognize that. I'm gonna go ahead and pick. I'm gonna go ahead and pick that one up. I think that might be like a standard, um, like throwable item. But I'm not like 100% sure about it. So, uh-oh, look at this guy. He pulls out a a chocobo. So my speed is 147. His is 162. My stamina was at 814. His is 1018. Now, here's the thing. Prior to me getting the gold, that chocobo's stamina was not at 1018. So, so yeah, it's looking like I don't beat him at all. You know, speed doesn't compare, the stamina doesn't compare. It's like, come on now. If I'm supposed to have like if I'm supposed to have like the gold chocobo that, is like, above everything else, you know, maybe allow for me to have the best one over everything else, even better than the pro. There's no way that I can actually catch up to him or beat him. So, see, he's already won. So, and you ever have a chocobo that is better than toe? Toe is no more or less difficult to beat with any chocobo of any speed. The only exception is if your chocobo is slowed down in the areas of the racetrack that toe isn't. Other than that, his stats are always scaled to your chocobo stats, even if it makes him slower than the other racers. Best way to beat Toll is to simply make better use of your stamina than he does. He's very predictable in his strategy, he only sprints near the end of the race, so you can easily beat him if you build up enough of a lead so you cannot catch up during the end of the race. If First, figure out what point in the race you can start printing and continue to sprint all the way to the finish without running out of stamina. Still using up just about all of it for maximum sprint time. This may make a race or two figure out when to start doing this. Once you know where to start sprinting, just do this during the race. Hold square. Um, the sprint. R1 and R2, left shoulder buttons don't do anything to run without sprinting as fast as you can. And once you reach the point you found above, switch to hold circle or R1 and R2 to sprint the rest of the way. Can't beat toe with this strategy, then it means your stamina is too low and forcing you to wait too long before sprinting, so he's able to catch up. Easily fixed by feeding more grains, preferably sekis. Although the most expensive, there's still gill for gill better than other grains, especially since there's no individual cap on stamina. Every chocobo can reach 999, huh? Interesting. But if I boost it up to 999, Teo is probably going to be, boosting it up, even further than that. So, but yeah, um, he's not there, and I don't really need anything out of the gifts, so I don't really care about, but at the same time, what I should do is see about the um getting a good indicator as to how far I can kind of run. So, especially if I hold down the sprint and the restore. Okay, too soon. So what I'm gonna have to do is maybe do it outside of the waterfall area. Let's see what that marker is. Hero drink. I mean, I guess I can probably take a hero drink. Long. Ice crystal, tranquilizer, hero drink. Don't need any of that. Okay. Okay. And there we go. Nope. Still Not good enough. I need to wait a little bit longer in the curves. So, like maybe right at the very top of that mountain and go down. We'll find out. Ice crystal, no thank you. Okay. Okay, Swift Bolt, Cat Spell, Sprint Shoes. And, he's not here. Interesting. Rebuild stamina. Put myself like right in the center there a little bit. Okay. And there we go. Nope, not quite. I mean, I was like right there, but still. I mean, if he's like catching up to me quickly, then I'm gonna need to make sure that um, determine it a little bit more. So I'm gonna need to wait until like maybe at the bottom of that slope down, not at the very top, but kind of like at the bottom of that slope and start. So Swift Bolt, I have no idea what that is. So kind of curious. Okay, here's the hero strength. Raises ability once during battle. Protects against transformations. Okay, there's the cat spell. Restores HP as you walk. Not bad. Um, wait, what? What was the one that I just got? Oh, I think it was Swift Bolt. Right. So that's Bolt 3 to all opponents, right? Didn't really need that. Oh well. Okay, Swift Bolt don't need, Cat Spell don't need, Magic Counter, that's something that I'd like to have. And okay, we don't really have any major competition in this one. As you can see, top speed of all my competitors are greater than me. But at least the stamina is better than all of them, so. Plus, I can kind of go through that one water area without any hassles, so making me allowing for me to kind of cut through the traffic at that point. So there we go. Okay, so I'm gonna hold down the stamina buttons here, and now we're going to go running there. Let's see how far we can get now. Oh, I mean that's good, but not the greatest. So magic counter. Nope. Alright. Don't need another cat spell. Or I could put 3 on. Nah. Okay, so um I'm gonna need to kind of push it a little past those torches. So I started at like the left torches. I don't know if the right torches were a little bit further, so. Okay, so we got Enemy Away, which I don't think I've heard about. I think that's a materia. And Precious Watch, I believe, is an item. Or like an equipable item. So, ah, we got ourselves some competition. So it's now or never there, Jim. What's funny is the fact that, our friend here hasn't really pushed himself ahead any further than before, so now he's going. Okay, so I'm gonna hold the buttons down now, and now. Oh, nope. Even with all that, yeah, I'm still not fast enough. And that was almost perfect. Almost a perfect run, but not enough to take him over. So let's see if we can fix that. Okay, hold on. Let me turn on the music for you guys. There we go. We're gonna go get ourselves some more Sucker Greens and max out our stats. Now, how many it takes to max out the stats, I don't really know. I mean, I just, you know, I fed 20 to Melvin. So you would think that, you know, that probably would have, and I should have done it, but nope, apparently not. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go there and get ourselves probably a good, I don't know. I'm thinking like 30 more greens. The ocean crossing Chocobo is the mountain and river crossing Chocobo is oh, what was I saying? Let's see now. Nope, don't remember a thing. We're gonna spend that much. We're gonna go back to the stable. We're gonna feed Melvin 10 more. Then we're gonna see what that did to his stats overall. Okay. I'm also gonna go ahead and get rid of everybody else. So I'm gonna let everybody else go. Because I just wanna select Melvin and Brace. So we're gonna go ahead and release everybody else. So, you know, Choco, thank you, bud, but you can go. Next one, Susan. Thank you for helping me out, but you can go. Rob, you can go. Flower, you can go. And Shadow, you can go. And that's it. So now we're gonna go ahead and feed Melvin 10 more. Stamina plus. Okay. Now I don't really have anybody to compare Melvin to anymore, you know, so I don't really know if he's smarter than Rob, but it doesn't really matter. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and save it real quick because it's been a while since I've saved. Let's see, that one. We'll see how much of a boost that 10 did to Melvin. And that'll kind of give us a little bit of a rough estimate as to how many more we're going to need to get him up to 999. So now, Teo's probably still going to be faster and has more stamina than Melvin. You know, I don't know if his stamina is gonna be increasing as well. So, oh, up there. That one. Yeah. Long. Sure. Oh wow. Okay, so um so before my stamina was at 814. So let's see. That's 182, or no, not 182, because 14, that's 8, that is 78, so 178 points for the 10. Wow, okay. So now, I mean, I guess I could probably give 10 more, but it might be a waste if the max stamina is 999. The top speed didn't increase, unfortunately. Kind of wish that it would, but because I mean, I see all these guys with like 170 speed, and it's like, god damn it. Okay, so Teo's top speed didn't change, but stamina is god awful. So now I might be able to push, from further back. So like I might be able to try like at the very beginning of that waterfall, or not at the very beginning of the waterfall, but maybe at the very end of the waterfall. Because, I mean, I gained, like, 178 stamina, so... We'll see. We'll find out. Trying to get her right in the middle. Okay. Activate and running. Nope. Fuck. Even that wasn't enough. Still got him though. Okay, so it's so I'm gonna need to do, okay, cat spell don't really need. We're gonna go ahead and mute the sound on you guys so you don't have that waterfall. I mean, it's not as bad because everybody's pretty fast on here. Yeah, no. I mean, you know what? Let me go ahead and leave it unmuted for you. Hopefully you won't mind you know, the irritating sound that is the waterfall, but you know, we'll see. Alright. Okay. We'll try at the very top of that hill. We'll try that. Oh, we got this in the bag. Because all these guys get slowed down in the waterfall area. And here we go. So, okay. Activating and running. Let's see how far we get this time. Not quite. So, probably right where the torches are would be like the perfect amount. Another cat's bell, don't need it. I was kind of hoping for that end maze away. Not that I really need it, but... Swift Bolt, oh, none of these are really needed, except for maybe, and you know, I'll take the Mega Elixir, but... Okay. Okay. So the aim is right around the torches area. And we'll start running. Okay, activating stamina boost and torch. Go. Oh. Not quite there. It's like midway through the torches, or like right at the very end of the torches is like the perfect. So. Let's see, sneak attack, magic counter. Both of those, well, sneak attack, we already have one, and it's like, meh. Might be kind of useful, it might be useful if I can do that, like, right at the, like, very beginning of, like, maybe hook that up to... like one of the summons. So. Okay. But magic counter might be pretty good too, so. Okay. Raise up stamina. There we go. Now, remember, I have to do it like right at the very end of the torches, so activating stamina and starting. That should be enough. Actually, I could probably do about halfway through it, because I still have slightly more stamina there. Let's see, magic counter? Nope. Sneak attack. So I'm gonna take those sneak attack materials because if I can get 3 of them on each of my, you know, every single person, raise it up to max level, you know, the possibility of them doing the sneak attack like right then and there is going to be fairly high. Now it's going to burn through their mana, especially if they're like casting, you know, like Ultima and stuff like that. But I mean, let's face it, you know, if I'm getting like mega elixirs and stuff like that, I think I'm good. So sneak attack. Ooh, another counter. Nice. Ah, here we go. Now we get it to the test. All right. So halfway through the torches is what I'm kind of aiming at right at the moment. So like right at that curve. Well, actually, I needed to do it a little bit before the end because it was I only had like a little bit left. So okay, activating stamina boost and going. Oh my gosh. Still wasn't enough. Ah, just a regular potion. No big. Oh my gosh. Enemy was really the only thing that I have any interest in that one, so... Okay, we're right smack dab in the center, so that's good. I mean, I guess what I could probably do is maybe go more on the inside track and hope for a better outcome there. But we'll see. Okay, holding down stamina boost and going. Got him. Name me away. Hey. I'll take that. Oh, shit. Don't really need any of those. I don't know where to exactly judge on this one, so... It being a short and all. So... Maybe after the... Maybe here. Nope, messed up. That's okay. Precious watch is something that I'm not quite sure about, so... Oh. Alright. I'll put in the center there. Actually, hold on. I'll go inside track again. Okay. And stamina and going. Gotcha. Ah, just a potion. Darn. Okay, well. Okay, stamina and boost. Just barely made it. So I'm judging it nicely. Ah, another sneak attack. Okay. I'll take my third. But that's about it. That's all I really want there. Now, I want to try to get a hold of that watch. And if I'm not mistaken, there's... I thought there was like some other item here. Sprint shoes would be nice, but that's a rare item. I'll have to... Good luck on that, getting that, but... Okay. Moved over to the inside track there. Okay. Stamina and go. Haha, gotcha. Let's Sprint shoes? Nope. Damn. Cat's belt. Don't need it. Amazing. This is the winningest jockey in S rank ever since Joe. Good job. Here's a little something from me. Sprint shoes. Precious watch. Cat's barrel. Choco bracelet. Counterattack. Nice. So, precious watch. It's a gorgeous watch. And then choco bracelet. Okay, so they're, you know, armor. So, oh god. Yikes. No defense whatsoever. And only 8 slots that have no connection whatsoever to them. Yuck. No thank you. And Choco Bracelet. Again, pretty horrible stats. 4 normal slots. Growth normal. Ugh. No thank you. You know, I'd rather go with the Wizard's Bracelet than those two. Now, if I thought there would be, I thought there was something that you can earn with the Chocobo Racing that you can't get anywhere else, I thought. Hmm. Battle Arena. Hmm. Okay, strategy guide isn't necessarily telling me everything there. Let's see. Chocobo Racing best items. Um, you won 10 races in a row in S rank, you will get one of every S rank item. No. No. see. We haven't gotten into magic counter materia, so I probably should try to go for that a little bit. We got enough sneak attack materia. I don't remember getting the sprint shoes either. So, alright. We're about 4 hours in there, folks. You know what I think I'm gonna do? I'm gonna save this for next time. We're gonna kind of save a little bit of that for next run through. Now, I'm not gonna bother saving here. I mean, yeah, I'm getting a lot of JP, so I mean, I could spend it at the save spot over there, but I really don't want to. I'd rather save it for. I believe there's like a spot where you can actually purchase like items with JP somewhere. I forget exactly where. But I'd rather save what I have. So, I mean, I'm already getting a lot anyway, like the 500 JPs, GP, whatever. Why am I saying J? It's G. But I think that's where we're gonna go ahead and call it. So, alright, let's go ahead and quit. Oh, quit. There we go. Alright, so next week we're gonna continue working on the racing. Keep on working on that. Get some more. See if we can get some more of the items that I have not gotten yet. They said something about like if you beat the Black Rider, total a number of times in a row, you'll get some good items as well. I don't know if that's true or not. I can't remember. But we'll find out about that next time. Okay. Yeah, I can't really remember. But what after that, we'll see about trying to collect some of the items that you can get with the gold Chocobo. I want to see what items I can get with, one of the things that we have to kind of be careful about right at this moment in time is limit breaks, or or tier 4 limit breaks. I think all of them are still like earnable like whenever, I think, but I'm not 100% sure on that. I have a sinking suspicion that one of the individuals, I think Cat Sith, is back in the tower in oh gosh, it's been a while. And Midgar, I think. In the Shinra Tower, maybe. Not 100% sure on that. But that's something that we'll explore next time. So hopefully I'll see you again next week on this. Still a lot more to cover in Final Fantasy VII. Hope you're enjoying it. Again, I state I've already played through this. I know what's going to happen for the most part. There's some things I remember, some things I don't. Um, but you know, just know, please don't spoil anything that's going to be coming on and coming from the future or anything along those lines, okay? Because there might be some people that have never played the game. Let them, either, as I've suggested, it's best to play the game themselves so they can have all the fun in the world. But if they're wanting to watch me and experience it firsthand as well, please no comments about future episodes or, nothing in the chat or anything along those lines. Let's kind of keep the spoilers not there, okay? Now, if you want to chat about everything that I've done in the past or, any other, conversations like, um, ooh, well, let's try to stay away from the rework as well, if you can, because I haven't played the most recent edition that they did with Final Fantasy VII, and I didn't finish off the first part either. So no spoilers on that. Um, I'll I look forward to seeing how they did the rework. So it's not a redo though. It's not um, they changed the storyline. So and I didn't really like what they did in that regard, but when I get some money to pick up that game, then I will. Then I do plan on playing through that as well. Okay. Um, but again, no spoilers on that. So, or about that. So, I will delete comments if that is the case. Um, so please do everybody a favor. No spoilers. But yeah, that's going to be it for tonight's Final Fantasy VII playthrough. Uh, Today, we're coming to the very end of the poll on my Discord. So if you want to get in your vote for the game that I'm going to be playing tomorrow, now's the time. There's not much time left on that poll. It will shut down after, I think I set it for like around noon tomorrow. So make sure that you have your votes in on that. Otherwise, um, you know, it's whoever voted. And so far, well, I only got two so far. So, um, but again, if you want, in order to find it, if you're watching this, well, technically, if you're watching this video on YouTube later, um, it's already been closed. But if you're watching my stream like right now, the best way of getting to the poll is go to my Discord. I have a I have a topic, just for polls, right at the very top, for important information. And there's a link to the Survey Monkey right there. So um, click on the most recent survey or the most recent poll and put in your vote. But that's it. That's where we're going to go ahead and end. No chatters tonight, but that's okay. Anybody that was just currently lurking in the background, thank you for being here. Appreciate it. Hopefully you had a great time. Um, we're gonna continue with Final Fantasy VII again next week. Check out the description for social media links, links that help me out directly, or any links that might help you out directly. you know, check all of them out and see if there's something that might interest you. Um, and yeah, help me out with the YouTube algorithm. You know, with the whole like and subscribe and all that. That would be fantastic. But that's it. That's where we're gonna go and end. So thank you very much for watching. I appreciate it. Hopefully I catch you next time. Until then, take care. Have a good night. Stay healthy. Stay safe. And I'll catch you strangers next time.